Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Don't blink! Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Quake!
Don't blink! Let's light it up! Yeah! Hey! Incoming! You give, you receive. Speed of light! One after another! With sword comes shadow.
Crumble!
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! One after another! Don't look! Got lucky that time. Not this time! I'm going in! Speed of light! Go, my pretty! Incoming! Hey! This can hurt! I'll be fine. Let's light it up! Off we go! This can hurt! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Light it up!
Quake! Order guide you.
Away. You give, you receive. Teamwork is teamwork! Don't blink! Impertinent fool! Be gone! Incoming!
Stabilize.
No mercy! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Get out of my sight! Don't blink!
Crumble.
Got you!
Gather. This is order.
Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! of light.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take...
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I'll take care of this. Ha! Hyah!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. The more, the
Sight clear.
blink. I'm going in.
Let me amuse myself.
Speed of light. Hey! Over here. Cut to the chase.
The merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Change of plan. Don't blink.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Speed of light.
Shine no longer.
Nowhere to hide.
Tuh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Come at me. Watch and learn.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. light! Hup. Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Scanning.
Everybody stand back! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! Adventure time! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. I will not quietly. Ow. Prepare to be blown away. This is just my luck. Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! That's everything. On to the next. Quite a downpour. The sun is out. My work's done for today.
downpour.
A walk would be nice.
Incoming! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Let's light it up! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Speed of light! Get to the chase! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Hey! Incoming! Thunder and lightning can... Speed of light! Hey! Off we go! Didn't see that coming. Ad Astra. Thank you for
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Speed of light!
Quake!
Don't blink! One step back, two forward.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Incoming! Cut to the chase! Got lucky that time. Adventure time! Off we go! Don't blink! Hey! Adventure time!
Crumble! Solidify!
Speed of light.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Right idea. Wrong time.
Stabilize!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
I will not quietly.
Quake!
Let's light it up! Ha! Don't worry, I got this.
Windblade! Be gone!
Gather!
Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up!
everything's ready. Let's go!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Speed of light! Hey!
I'm going in! Off we go!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
There you are, The more, the merrier.
Nowhere to hide. Cut. Speed of light. Hey!
Everybody stand back!
Crumble! This is order.
Teamwork is teamwork! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! I'm going in! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Rise! I will have order.
Adventure. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let's light it up. Speed of light. blown away! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Everybody stand back! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
This is order.
Incoming. Be gone.
Another test.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I got careless.
Incoming.
I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Teamwork is teamwork.
That teacher. Another test subject. The wrong test subject. I got suffocate. Another test subject.
Cut to the chase.
Try.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Another test subject. The wrong
Everybody
test
stand
subject.
back.
Suffocate.
With sword comes shadow. Adventure time.
I got careless. Another test subject.
Have a
Speed of light.
I got careless.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Suffocate.
Incoming. Cut to
Suffocate.
the chase.
I got careless.
Don't blink.
Quake! Yeah!
Another test subject.
Solidified!
Got careless. Fry.
Speed of light. Hey!
Take a little take. Wrong test subject.
Rise!
Prepare to be blown away.
Speed of light. Incoming. Don't blink. Incoming. Everything's ready. Let's go. Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? And what world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fort. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Ayaka told...
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore. But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
This looks like Teijima's Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up, and today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that I went kite flying today. Seems like you're... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded. Now that's the kind of So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Hey! Speed of light. Huh?
somewhere that Tejima visited a lot? The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for... It looks like a letter. The paper's got... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tej... But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go give Tej...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Oma I was waiting for some... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything... And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face... It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... maybe not. If this is some... Although... What if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still... It makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose... That certainly explains the state. At least we were able to help. Well... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a... They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
But we better confirm. We should be able to follow their tracks.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
Dodge this!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
You're open! Oh, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss, think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just...
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little...
You've got a deal! Now...
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in—
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't—
Yeah, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps, there's something you want. Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer.
So that's how he was getting. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provision. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt.
Wow. Kurosawa was. And no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
What? Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before you go... Information. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was a...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and...
I presented them with a choice. Either they... It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were...
Strange. I don't really have any such Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I... But I cannot deny that when I... This sword was once... I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my... All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade and said...
Hey! If you look carefully, Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words taking on seemingly endless debts to make other... But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally
Yet another When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Unfortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next... I'll catch up.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Ad Astra.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
In adventuring, as in
In
business, you
Inazuma,
always have to
the
seize
water
the
possesses a
opportunity while
depth
it's
of
there.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided just now. When she asked him, it looked like he was in. All the while he kept. One of them was Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples?
Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associate... When we were young, we trained under the same... I had begun training 5 years before him, and practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined, Sensei scolded him and told him that I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since... He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Domon's arrival later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. After that, I wanted nothing. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, so you see, I came here not to... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how—
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot, and all is certainly not lost. For
Lady Yai? Is that—
the head shrine maiden of the Grand Naru—
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit—
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you— I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken—
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has— anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei.
Sure! Who knows? Maybe we'll be...
Speed of light! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Speed of light! Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. Also, is it just Paimon? It was
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Lake Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Ai, it must be. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that you're but yes. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wit as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his... As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition...
Your school practices make you Shisui. Once, one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved? Lady Ai, the path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled...
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that... You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way... Now I know that But that is no reason to strip them of...
But what if one day... I put everything I had into trying to become the best. If there's a chance...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me, I can't know when I want to keep going until it...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So, you are not in this...
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have... But as your son, this is my promise.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't just stand...
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar, for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yae. She seems super mysterious. We can come back.
Please, see that he stays safe.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider—
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, sir?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and—
Oh. Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a day, thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they— It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, you will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature,
please continue without me. I'll...
So, what's the deal with this place?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her. She inspires awe, commands. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, the issue is this. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this,
how can they be like...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied to say a little more about Sangonomiya. But I do wonder... Of course! We have tried... They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. Oh? What?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt...
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. By no means, when you are ready, go to Hanamizaka.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the vision, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same
Can't you make an exception?
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch. Psst. Hey! Huh? Come on! What's going on? Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can... Huh? Shh! If you don't...
Alright.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? This is...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now...
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nug...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Mas. His handiwork allowed me to keep...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too...
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the sheer but if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about if I...
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fight.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Don't blink!
Speed of light!
I must withdraw.
Let's light it up!
Incoming!
to open it.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light.
I will have order.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Watch your step.
Incoming. Hey! Let's light it up. Adventure. I'm going in.
I need to train harder.
Who goes there?
Let's light it up! Incoming! Don't blink!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Incoming! Hey! Everybody stand back! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey!
Teach me a lesson.
Soldiers!
Watch, show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Incoming!
This is order. Show me what you've got.
Speed of light!
Allow me to strike first. Watch your step.
Don't blink!
Show me what you've got.
Cut to the chase! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Off we go! Speed of light!
To strike first. I won't forget this.
Don't blink!
I need to train harder.
on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Incoming.
Show me what you've got.
Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Quake!
water guide you. Strike.
Don't blink! Hey!
I must withdraw.
Don't hold back.
Speed of light!
Watch your step.
Cut to the chase!
I'll spare
Incoming! Windblade! Don't blink!
Right!
Let's light it up!
Train harder. I've been bested.
Speed of light! Don't blink! Let's light it up! Hey! Incoming!
I must withdraw.
Shh! Quick! Hide! That must be mess.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could...
Locking you up.
Oh no! Those Tenryo
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little less.
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's...
Yoimiya, are you sure now?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time.
Fire!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to...
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Whoa!
Yoimiya...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Look, the coast is clear!
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Oh, come on! We've got no time. Oh.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical. But remember, once he's recovered...
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take...
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks. How about we go tell Ayaka?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should...
Unlikely. Don't forget, in her eyes, if our true
True. We are now... You're turning out to be...
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make...
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken... yes. And the number...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know.
Being in a constant... Toma.
I'd say... funny and...
A hot pocket?
Simply put, that we take it in turn. Anyone who guesses... Don't you think it sounds...
You really do? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather... Let's see what we've... Nice! Paimon never thought...
you can say that.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, even with a travel...
But weren't you the boiling cake?
I must apologize.
Uh-oh.
You know, Toma...
Perhaps I think my luck is... So without further...
Oh, bro...
Yes. If it's... And with the extra time...
Let's all take some... Downtime is hard. I'll tidy things up.
There's gonna be a seat.
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma. Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, but you ought not be nervous.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma, We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing.
It looks like that will be... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secret?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You give, you receive. Don't blink!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why you?
Why wouldn't I, old man? And you trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna... Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask.
You're just...
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Let's get down to business.
For excellency.
Take flight!
Finally,
Whirling snow!
To the ferry?
Take flight!
Let's get down to business. To the ferry?
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato, travel...
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take...
Thank you.
You'd best do it...
6, 8, 10... Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you. Please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after...
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get...
Very well. And thank...
See you then! Bye! Safe
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize...
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone...
Oh, your praise is quite I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity. I guess that deep down, sorry, I'm getting off... Right. Let's head back to...
Okay!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Ina's... Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Well, something else I've been wondering is... how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, All very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light! Hush!
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor...
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all this.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, this house is... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right! If there's something...
Actually, I wanted to cook some. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all... So I thought, if I'm going to...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of... Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over...
That does sound...
Speak to President
Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go...
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selfless probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool! Then let's get the...
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And Fox Envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a Fox Envoy. That got me. There are Fox Envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Incoming!
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asked. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its... Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around. Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
nobody here. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all... Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without this... But,
Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled...
Oh, so you...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be so, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have
Great. If we head over now...
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right?
Don't blink! Speed of light!
Everybody stand back!
Crumble!
Incoming!
Hey!
Finally,
Speed of light!
You're open!
You give, you receive.
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the... I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today...
Hey! Is that who...
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato... Miss Kamisato had just taken... Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the...
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your...
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here...
Oh, a traveler? Huh. First time in Inazuma? Hope you... excuse... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss
No, it's not... Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival... Oh, here's a couple of...
No. You've been...
Don't give me all... Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro...
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna...
Paimon...
But...
How about a tree leaf?
What? No!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's...
I cannot thank...
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time... Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with-
Okay. How
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my- So you see, how could I-
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal... Open it up and see how...
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon?
No way! We got Traveler. What? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the...
What a great sign! Good...
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman...
Wow, it all looks... Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh.
All right then.
All right, coming right...
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir, Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe.
Study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish on—
Wait, so they'll be on public alright, well.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life you've known me for some time now, knowing me. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance?
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't I just had a In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to... Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Looking for the Great Muchina Yoka.
Do you know where Great Muchina Yoka?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's one time the Great Muchina
sounds like a very naughty little Cause we finally found out how to...
My dad said that the Great... So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we...
This monster? Surely your parents must be...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find... So we think it must be weak right now.
Yeah. So, as something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't... Oh, children! Listen up!
Huh?
No way!
That's impossible!
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because
That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in...
We
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that... Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with it?
Let's get down to business.
Let's light it up!
Finally,
It's a miracle!
Speed of light. Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And it's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely, no matter how powerful, it's up to you guys to protect.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids.
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks. So, I guess now the kids' impression...
Huh. So in a way, this monster...
Maybe so. In any case, sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the... If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing it. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying, right? So what if it's made up? It's also really odd. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understand... Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Naganohara Fireworks Show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why your name... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework. Just... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House.
And a lot of people who like to write stories, too. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost... Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma... That can wait. Pops... Pops, sorry about this. Ever since...
Really?
Rocks much late.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh!
No, Pops.
Ah.
No, Pops.
Sorry?
Material...
Oh.
Yes, here! Sorry, Paimon.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain what...
No worries. As long as we know...
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Because my Pops, when I was little, eventually... Huh? It just makes me happy to... Anyway...
Yoimiya?
Hold on. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Adventure team, assemble! Adventure time! Oh, ow!
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Don't blink! I'm going in! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey! Got lucky. Speed of light! Don't blink! Let's light it up! Everybody cut to the chase! Speed of light! Don't blink! Let's light it up! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Don't blink! As far as treasure is concerned. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Hey, Pops! I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the material.
Ah.
No, Pops.
Sorry? Oh.
Yes, sorry. No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little... that's my pop. Because my pops is dead when I was little, eventually I realized... It just makes me happy. Anyway...
Yoimiya? Sorry.
Hold on.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in... An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well... there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as only people from inside my... If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Whatever the reasons might be.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider.
All right. Well, let's...
All right. I'll...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him up. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only...
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials and the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Then let's start with Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Don't blink. Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all at...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku Decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Speed of light! Hey! Ah, here we are.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Sure?
What?
There's no... All right, then. Pass on my regards.
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Welcome to Bonton's Under
Hajime!
Ah,
Seems like
I'm very...
No worry, how about this? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art
If you badger Hajime like this...
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks...
So give me your ore, and I will process...
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out,
You're quite welcome. But Yoimi...
I'll try my best. In the future...
Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! It's been a while since I've seen you take up...
Of course. I have studied...
So have a
Back in the day, Hajime...
Okay, time. Koichi probably... Incoming. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a...
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. When we first met, I was in a... You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but something big happened there.
Yeah, a lot of... Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge...
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's... Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of... The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's... let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary.
Sometimes...
When you're exhausted, everything... An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too... Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave... Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the cup.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If it can withstand the storms out...
Absolutely.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I... Still, I'll be the first...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like you're...
I'm not... To avoid detection, we each work... This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would...
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it does. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are ready, so just...
Oh, don't...
Whose third sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. At one point, they were a tightly... It was an...
That's right.
After that, he...
Yeah. To us, those...
Oh, so this is...
Yep, that's Anyway,
Yeah, I should...
Okay,
time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or help me. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for...
After...
Well, they won't look... I'm afraid it's sooner.
I'm sorry. I'll make...
I didn't mean it like... But if the Tenryo...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Once I started to realize that, so
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku decree. Anyway, don't worry. The Tenryo Commission. If only... Oh, that's right! That elderly couple. That's it. Oh. Oh, don't worry about that. All right. You... Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your...
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is... I wonder if I'll...
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we once were. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment... I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I...
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting... I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks.
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, if you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weed... Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we've finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, And that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence! Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Matsusaka and his friends!
Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Whoa!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
That didn't count!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
I never imagined I'd fall. If this is to be my fate.
But your return says that you finally...
Whatever
You will return with me to the Tenryo... The one who made this boat will also...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is...
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why.
I have nothing to say to... He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo... Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to—
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed. I can see it in your faces. You both—
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say everything that— And the same goes for you, Sakujiro! If I win, you will tell Keisuke exact— If you don't say anything now, you may—
And if you lose—
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. So...
Young lady, you are just as Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each—
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have— Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liu. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. But then I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried.
So that's why you came back? Out of your—
No, I let go of all those delusions of
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back and visit.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't—
what will you say?
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning. I will lend you my help, but until then, and don't kick the bucket on—
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks?
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned. It's just like you said, Yoimiya.
But I think you did the right—
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only—
I had heard there was a new nut. By the way,
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper—
never mind that.
Don't get too down, just— I can't make another one, but I'm good.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation—
I like to talk.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relation. Anyway, follow to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Don't blink! Hey!
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so, I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big... That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the...
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always... I believe that as time goes by... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
You know, Yumiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky? You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, for Keisuke's parents, they could... And for Keisuke and Sakujiro... Oh, yeah!
As for me... to be honest,
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many... Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Speed of light!
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey! You can come out now! Huh. Not Huh. What's got Taro Mar-
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No! We thought he'd be with you!
Then it's as I feared. On the way, I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue, and the 100th vision bearer in question.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were-
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. It has no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on...
My apologies.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Inferior.
This is order.
Strike dead.
Rise.
Don't blink. I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the more. Yeah. Be gone.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's light it up.
Inferior.
Cut to the chase.
This ends now.
Got lucky that time. Yeah.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Adventure time.
This ends now.
Penny's adventure team. I have failed you. This is just my...
Strike dead.
Solidify.
Instabilities will be removed. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be—
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together—
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangon. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with— but you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have— The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance for— You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay—
We gotta hurry! Let's get out!
This will be interesting.
You...
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Windblade!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Windblade!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
break the curse.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Speed of light. Don't blink! Hey!
Off we go!
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
Off we go! Adventure time!
Cool it!
Everybody stand back!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Benny's Adventure Team, Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure... Even better
better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Adventure time.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Lucky that time.
Fall before me!
Ow!
This will do!
Cut to the chase.
One
Don't blink.
It's over!
Right idea. Wrong time.
Going in! Off we go!
Fall before me!
Hey!
Cut down. Like this.
Let's get down to business.
Let's light it up!
Cool it.
With sword comes shadow.
Say no more.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Hey! Adventure time! Huh? Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Don't blink!
Final shot, Barry!
Nowhere to hide.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Yeah! Incoming!
No. Like this.
You give, you receive.
Hey!
Another test subject. That tingle.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Speed of light.
Let's light it up!
Got lucky that...
I got Kara.
Don't blink!
The wrong test subject.
With sword comes shadow.
Everybody stand back!
Speed of light. Don't blink. You give, you receive.
Another test subject. I got Kara.
Nowhere to hide.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Speed of light. Hey!
Such a pain.
Incoming. Hey!
I got careless. I got careless.
Don't blink. Incoming. on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I heard they added a couple more people, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively...
Last thing I heard was that we'd push the resistance.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back anyway. We should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the Resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Next assignment from Lady Yai. Or will it be?
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Next assignment from Lady Yai. What will it be? From Lady Yai. What will it be? Next assignment from Lady Yai. What will it be? Next assignment from Lady Yai. What will it be? Next assignment from Lady Yai. What will it be? Next assignment from Lady Yai. What will it be?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, hey. You managed...
Yeah.
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be... What about you?
Don't get me started. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't the front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the resistance in the show...
The insolent shall be punished.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, so sorry.
Mercy!
Speed of light!
The master's power flows through me!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Let's light it up! Out of my sight! Mirror images Winter shall eventually come.
Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! Hey!
What's one more?
My blade! There's more! Off we go! Everybody stand!
Speed of light!
This will end you!
Cut to the chase!
Down there! This isn't over!
Don't blink!
Let's light it up!
You win this battle.
It's a miracle! Adventure time!
Coming.
Bastard.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our... As you can see, the Resistance are at a The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share her... I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Sam... Anyway, we shouldn't delay...
Speed of light.
Off we go.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming! Hey! Don't blink!
Lucky day! To the ferry!
Let's light it up! Thunder and lightning.
To the ferry!
We go! We go! Adventure time!
Let's get down.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Say no more! Finally, no. To the ferry!
Everybody stand back!
Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Don't blink! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
That's everything. On to the next. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Incoming!
It's my lucky day! It's my lucky day!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Don't blink!
Buried! There's more!
Speed of light! Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow.
Don't blink! Let's light it up!
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Everybody stand!
Yes.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. This is my...
What's the hurt?
That was It always rains when I go on an adventure. Adventure time! Cleanser time!
What's one more?
Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up! Fever Blade! Hey!
Try! Cut down! This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeat. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield, tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it there was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I'll be fine.
Off we go!
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Well, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a...
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
Adventure time!
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
You got it! We...
Off we go!
That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Show us what you... Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this...
Leave it to me.
That's no way to... Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. That's no way to... Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough...
Those feet. Watching your demonstration was... At least this time I was able to observe some proper tech. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just not... My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited... Can those of us without visions or There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. With us... Now then, let me show you... Where should we head
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army... There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation. A chance...
Go Mason!
Get to the chase!
Well, we managed to hold them off. But we have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far. Unless... They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive wall, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the... I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past there. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to
Why are you so insistent about...
It's just like General Goro said. There are a multitude of... Anyway, we got more than... If all goes well, we might... Strange? I don't see...
We've had a change of plan. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. The situation is becoming grim. For now,
we should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the end.
incoming!
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact that soon, the Resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our
It is futile. There is one. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. It would appear our time...
Well, we meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance, that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery. Why not represent the Resistance?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their final... To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not...
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights! I'll race you there! Yeah! Hey!
You got this!
Who goes there?
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Oh, so sorry.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Slash! Don't blink! Hey!
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. Let's...
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have... I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's go.
I guarantee you. Only did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off. But wherever you might end up, if you're ever in a tight spot, I guarantee you. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll...
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun?
I trust she... the Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on.
Speed of light!
Let's get down to business.
I'm going in! Huh? Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Look at the berry. And you!
Speed of light! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Down. Like this.
Don't blink! Hey!
Let me
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Take this!
Don't blink! Let's light it up!
Fall before me!
Speed of light!
You win this battle.
You give, you receive. Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light!
A walk would be nice.
This will be interesting.
walk would be nice.
Don't blink! Everybody stand back!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. I'm going in.
Freeze!
Speed of light. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Speed of light.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Adventure time!
Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! That's everything. On to the next. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Incoming! I'm all for work. Don't blink! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming! Cut to the chase! I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Don't blink! Yeah, incoming! With sword comes shadow. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hannah, I will make you better.
The neighboring nation, India, has the most prosperous commercial break on all of the back.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Leela's storm and fire defenses are second to none. Speed of light!
Aha! There you are! Good to see your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then if you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. Ready? And away we go!
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything up—
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and...
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely— I will discuss this with the Logistics Division. However, our supplies are still limited. When will the Vision Hunt Decree— That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good.
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special...
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this... It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom...
Great! So when do we take
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there late. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island...
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange something...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure! Well, be careful. Well, Traveler, let's...
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment I'll be straight with you. I want to know...
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the... We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of...
All right, let's show...
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink!
The very my blade! This moment will be frozen in time.
Incoming!
Finally, the berry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line.
Speed of light!
speed of light.
Incoming. Hey! Off we go! Don't blink! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps. But Captain, if we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them.
Don't blink!
Let's get down to business.
Cut to the chase!
Where's the war?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
This will do!
Stronger than I thought. Don't blink! Hey! Let's light it up! Speed of light! Teamwork is strength! Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Fall before me!
Incoming!
Fall before me! One strike suffice.
Speed of light!
I'm ready!
Let's light it up! Incoming!
You win this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got... but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut these guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're... But with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the You
bet! We...
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. Increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the... Now, speaking of assignment...
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you, when Teppei returns, you can catch up with him.
Is Teppei... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh...
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans, raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline.
Wow! Where'd you...
I read it in a novel from the Yi Publishing House. It was a long time.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniform... Let's go collect them together. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. At the... I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. Speed of light.
This should be the place. But Sankanomio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light.
I'll keep an eye on you.
A huge launch room! Was it brought on by the electro energy?
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Let's light it up!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Everybody stand back!
Don't blink.
Surrendering will be gentle.
This is order.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Off we go!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of... On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe!
Now that you mention... It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess?
Urabashi?
A god. Look.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. that same slash also...
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elites. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long. Hey, don't...
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Let's report back to Kokomi.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Approximately how many people?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count.
Kokumi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our... Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using...
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsors, the...
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. All soldiers who have shown...
Wait a second. Speaking of... No! Let's go...
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting. If only I were stronger still. They gave it... It's just delusion. So, what's the difference between a delusion? Gosh. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few... At first, I'd find I was... this is a real shame. Guess I didn't... Hey, when our uniforms are ready... What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
How's Teppei's condition? I have put out the order to see. The vast majority are showing some loss of... Sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish... The soldiers are up in arms about the...
Okay. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. What are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a heap... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be... Not many places meet. I'm not going to... We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you, too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Weight it down.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Speed of light.
Just what will we come across this time?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Well met.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! This sword comes shadow!
Well, that all you got? Don't be a killjoy! Only just begun! Looks like I went too far. Detoxifying heat!
Incoming! Hey!
This first.
Adventure time! Cut to the chase! Let's light it up!
That seemed to work.
I'm going in!
Who's this? This is trouble. This was well done. This of death.
Don't blink! Hey!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Adventure time! Speed of light!
Cook this through.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
You have a load of this.
Wait a second! Are they getting this for real?
Well,
So the Conjure Commission are...
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Over here! Teamwork is dream! Speed of light!
You need to hurry up. This kept roast and fry.
Incoming! Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up.
Nowhere to hide!
This one's well done.
Going in! Speed of light!
You need to hurry up.
Now you've got me worked up.
Roast and fry.
Off we go!
This one's well done.
Adventure time!
Roast and fry.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
The merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This one's well done.
Adventure time!
You need to hurry
Don't
up.
blink! Cut to the chase! Prepare to be blown away!
Let's light it up!
Incoming! Don't blink!
You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up!
This one's well done.
Incoming! Hey!
Low.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Off we go!
Intruder spotted. Do not let them repeat the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive. Get out of our way. You can't run. Well, I'm here tonight.
Adventure!
No
Incoming!
My winner. Stony Killjoy.
Why do they never miss?
Speed of light!
You can't run. Well, I'm here tonight.
Nowhere to hide.
Went too far.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't blink!
Let's end this quickly.
I will have order.
Incoming!
Let's light it up!
Speed of light! Hey!
I'm going in!
Incoming!
Let's end this quickly.
Speed of light! With sword from shadow! Hey! Incoming! Speed of light!
Let's
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Move.
Incoming! Hey!
Detoxifying
Cut to the
heat.
chase!
You need to hurry up. This was well done!
Off we go! Don't blink! Hey! Got you!
This is order.
Speed of light! Let's light it up! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Got you! I'm going in! Incoming! Got you! Don't blink! Out of my sight! Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Hurry up! Roasted!
Speed of light! Be gone!
This was well done!
Cut to the chase!
You need to hurry up! Roasted! This was well done!
Everybody stand!
Cook this through.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is...
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life, they were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having... Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it wasn't our... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the for just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it... Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's...
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognized me right away. Your brain seems... It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Honestly, it...
Nico? Paimon's been one...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maiden. People show you whatever side of themselves they want. Every side of me is the real me. This is a human society. Study humans a while longer, my little friend.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn. I must say. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on... You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Yuthime. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in...
So, that place...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like the grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to... And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're... The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may...
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because...
Has no one else ever been?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, it'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance, and the aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already. You mean me? Perhaps it's because...
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see. A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both... At some point, she started going down a path that became increasing... You know, A never said goodbye to me before she... Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've... paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo. I have chosen the latter because then my duty as her eternal familiar is to
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for...
There's a part 2?
Don't blink! Speed of light! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey! Got lucky that time. Don't blink.
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let's light it up! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Everybody stand! Speed of light! Huh? With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Nowhere to hide!
We're fine.
You did quite admirably. I could see your...
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of sword...
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk...
All of this setting, you're entertaining guests?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is...
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are... The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the... Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of... Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden show...
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Ina. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide...
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior...
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me...
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot, and your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. They're the ones keep...
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with.
Okay, but... what...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Tanuki just turned into... what's doing... not a Tanuki. I'm so... is this the... she...
She...
Oh, wow. A ninja? So it's...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. A secret unit on... Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsu. However... convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well. Here's what I need you to do. Go into... It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought for a complete outsider probing the inner work... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. So... Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me?
Not just yet. We stopped...
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it...
what?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree put...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to act... It's heavily guarded, too. Even with Sayu's help?
If only there was a way we could distract the...
Yoimiya's fine.
That's a very Toma... But it's a While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate...
Great! It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like... Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking for... This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost... Oh, man. I want to go to the...
poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished... This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch...
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka... firework. The super
extra large fun. You should. As it happens, I made this, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to. Don't worry, it's just a fire.
We'll give it. Well, got it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You! The warrant is for—
Oh no! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Also, if I... Is this... Anyway, let's make...
Incoming.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh.
Stop! I have orders to—
Yikes! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you and Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
What kind of tea is this?
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's...
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so... I can't sleep yet. There was something important. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking—
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the... In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind... This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I will also gather some people.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still...
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and get ready to head to...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've been...
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's...
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the coup. I don't understand. Not a single word. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy of all of the things you just mentioned?
So, the Tenryou Commission... They are deliberate...
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui!
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not. Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to...
So everything I've ever held on to... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway! Yep.
Hold on, Traveler. There's...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent... You must find a way to recreate... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of... Take this with you as a farewell...
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd... If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see... Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the...
I'm sorry. Well then...
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately,
Master's orders. Halt.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Speed of light! Hey!
Quiver!
I must withdraw. Battle formation! Get them!
With sword from shadow.
I'm going in!
Hey! Prepare to be blown away!
I must withdraw.
Don't blink!
I must draw. Brace yourself.
Allow
me. I strike first.
Cut to the chase. Hey!
Show me what you've got!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey!
Let's light it up!
With sword comes shadow.
Watch your step! Soldiers, quick!
Storm the front! Strike!
Show me what you've got!
Let's light it up!
Get them! Order guide you!
Don't blink! Hey!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Allow me. Strike first. Show me what you've got. Match my bravery. Gather, soldiers, quick! I've lost. Stabilize.
Nowhere to hide.
Watch your step.
Everybody stand back!
Don't blink! Hey!
Let's light it up!
Who goes there? Get them!
I can train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master!
Go on, ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please!
So this is how my documents went missing from—
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to—
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you— The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is— So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of it appeared to me to be an
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after—
Betrayal? How the Fatui may think they are using me.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the... But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks...
Sora stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that Alright then.
Speed of light.
The way people charge in here as they please. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some... Have you learned your...
Oh no! What?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signor.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me. So you came to I'm just a Snezhnayan dip.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be... Is that not the greatest honor, Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noble. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? You? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around. Before you go saying something you can't take back, charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the shogun, I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where you are aware that the loop. Then I will. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Solidify!
Don't blink!
Gather!
Speed of light!
Detestable!
This is order!
Incoming!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Speed of light!
Let's light it! Detestable!
Hey! Cut to the chase!
Didn't see that coming.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Windblade!
Stabilize!
Speed of light!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Incoming!
passion, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Order guide you.
Dance, my pretties!
Don't blink!
Got lucky that time.
Everybody stand back! With sword comes
Not
shadow.
every wound will heal!
Speed up! Hey!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Yeah! That's gonna hurt in the yeah.
Gather.
Don't blink. Yeah.
Oh, burn! Embrace your searing reckoning! Who dares call me a witch?
Stabilize.
Not every wound will heal.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey!
Gather.
Yeah! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. Shogun and now Senora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rout. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dream. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Inferior.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Got lucky that time.
Off we go! Don't blink!
This ends now.
Don't worry, I got this.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Couldn't break the curse.
Solidify! This is order!
Speed of light! Let's light it up!
Gather! Crumble! Stabilize!
Don't blink!
Inferior.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Inferior.
Adventure time!
Strike dead! Evasion is futile.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Instabilities will be removed.
Adventure!
This ends now.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss? Wingblade!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
This road, a fleeting shadow.
Cut to the chase. Got lucky that time. Everybody stand back.
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Wayblade.
I will have order.
This road, a fleeting shadow.
Rise!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming.
Stabilize!
All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Prepare to be blown away.
This is order.
Thunder.
Going in. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Off we go. Let's light it up.
I will have order.
All desire can be broken.
Wingblade. Gone. With sword comes shadow. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This road, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Cut to the chase.
This road, a fleeting shadow.
Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Your verdict is decided.
Going in. With sword comes shadow. Don't
This
blink.
road, a fleeting shadow.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm... When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma for... But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if...
Miko, retract your word. Never changing eternity is the promise I made.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. But I have experienced it all.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, it must have been terribly lonely.
It is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking...
What? Another bad one? No. No, Kami, please. See that he stays safe.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting?
You literally told us to come meet! Seems like someone's...
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I had. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength... Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least they...
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looked...
Yep, that's the one! You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're...
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he's superior. I'm not the kind of person who risks...
You did... for once, Paimon just...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer... As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And, so anyway... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to... As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about... What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celeste. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made...
Don't worry, we are...
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. Sorry, I haven't but if you still have doubt, not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your brother's I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma...
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into Luke!
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land, but their obsession... In Sumeru, knowledge is...
Knowledge?
Yes.
Lesser Lord?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the... I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. Are you sure? Oh, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world.
Who in their right mind would...
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely... Your ambition should be something that transcends the... Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition... Continue on your journey.
By the protection of the Electro-Argon, may the blessings of this...
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.